to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 100 here of this series. That's right, we have reached triple digits on this series. So, yay, huzzah! Hope everybody's time zone is doing wunderbar for whatever your time zone is. So, let me go ahead here and finish up stuff in Discord Landia. So, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please go ahead and remember to hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrange Gaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, and of course, make sure to go ahead and follow me over on the twits at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, in our episode today, we're going to be putting a bookmarker in our playthrough of City Skylines for now. Because with this episode, we're going to start off on episode number 101 next Saturday with a new episode of a new sub-series. And hopefully it's going to be all fun. So, I'm going to sort of talk about it a little bit. We're going to be going to the first episode, the first city building game that I ever did. We are going to go back when Tree was a wee little sapling. Very early gaming days for me as Twee. What we're going to be doing is going to be able to play Caesar 2. And like I said, I was a little sapling when that happened. So, yeah, we're going to be having some fun with that. Or that is at least the plan. So, so with this episode, we're going to try to wrap things up with City Skylines for now. So hopefully by the time we get around to next session of City Building Saturdays here on City Skylines, we will, of course, hopefully have some new DLC or something. Most likely by that time, knock on wood, I'm going to be able to have new graphics card and all that. So, before we start City Building Saturdays, big announcement. We've been playing, of course, on the weekdays. We've been playing Titan Quest, which is currently held. The rights to which is currently held by THQ Nordic. It is this weekend is the THQ Nordic publisher weekend. And as you can see, here's Titan Quest. It is currently, let me go ahead and just pull up the web page. The site page. The game itself is 80% off, $3.99. And then the DLC Ragnarok and Atlantis are $4.99 and $7.49 respectively. So, if you want to buy Titan Quest if you've been impressed with it, if you want to buy it this weekend, I would advise that you do so pretty darn soon, because you know how the weekend sales tend to go. So, anywho, let's go ahead here. I'm just going to go ahead and just get out of that. City Skylines. And let me go ahead and pull up my chat bot. There we go. So yeah, if you want the chance this weekend to buy Titan Quest for relatively cheap, outside of say a seasonal sale, like the summer sale or the winter sale, now is your time. It's, every once in a while that, when one of the publisher weekend sales comes along, or one of the publisher sales in general comes along, that you can get Titan Quest for cheap. For real cheap. So, as I was saying before we started, what we're going to be having happen is we're going to have be picking up Caesar 2 next week. That is, and when we launch next week's episode with C2, we're going to be having the well, sort of, go into the history of the game just a little bit, and compare it to like Pharaoh, Zeus, Poseidon, Emperor, Pharaoh, Cleopatra, all the other city games that we've played later, that are later incarnations of the series versus this earlier version. So, come on, silly game. And it's very hard, like I said, I was a young, very, very young sapling when this game came out, and Tree Dad decided, want to teach Twee, give him some good experiences gaming, because gaming can be difficult. Even back, and this was like in the mid 90s, whenever it came out, whenever C2 came out, and I was a little sapling. And he was like, let's give him some good time. And that's why I like, excuse me, tend to like these sorts of games, city building, stuff like Minecraft, yada, yada, yada. Okay, here we go. We are here. Alright. Not enough buys for products, well, that'll be taken care of here pretty soon, so. Anywho, how we doing here? Let's see here. I want to take a look at my resources map. These guys, they are in Fields of Green. Let's see here. Trying to decide, how do I want to... I think what I'll do is just sort of put a road like that. Let's go ahead and punch up our forestry. There you go. City limits, that's okay. Let's see here. We're going to have to bring up this road right here. Let's go ahead here and yes, I know you need water. Y'all need water, actually. That's kind of one thing I like about some things in like the city building series is some things you don't have to worry quite so much about. So you can set things up and essentially have it run on autopilot. I don't think I'll be able to get something to fit there. Let's see here. Yeah, it's nothing will be able to fit, it looks like. I don't think so, at least. So let's go ahead here. We'll try a small road. Come on. I just want to try, but I don't think it'll actually. Yeah, nothing's going to fit. That's okay. Let's go ahead and quickly nix that road. We'll go ahead and slide this bad boy right there. Come on. No. Thank you. Huzzah. There we go. We got a little bit of a better connection now. Huzzah. Alright. Well, let's see here. What I think we're going to do, or a thing we're going to do. Let's go and put that there. Let's go ahead here. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make sure we scribble the rest of this stuff here out. We're going to try to use this area to our maximum possible effect. So let's go ahead here, stow all that in. And actually, can I? Yes, I can. Let's see here. What we're gonna do. If we can move this guy, drop. We can't. We'll do, or at least move him quasi like that. Let's simplify part of the road network here. Let's see here. Alright, so what we're going to have to do is let's move that guy there. We'll move this guy down here. And then yeah, we'll put a yard log right there. Log yard, whatever. And then what we next need to do, we'll go ahead and slide this bad boy right there, so that they're kind of you know, interconnected and all that jazz. Let's make sure we got water coming down. So dum-dum. It's off center. Let's quickly pause the game and quickly make some adjustments here. realistically, this would actually help the system out because there'd be more than just one thing coming through, so... Let's go ahead here. I'm going to... There we go. Which means, of course, we can get rid of that. Yeah, a little bit. Or at least reduce them so that stuff happens. So let's quickly get rid of these smaller guys right here. There we go. That way we can more fully utilize that area. And then, let's see here. So what we need more of now is, let's go ahead here. I'm going to paint in a more traditional districting tool area thingy. Sort of overlap right here. That's right, we had a thingamabob we had to do, didn't we? Oh, well, let's just let some money stockpile for the time being. Boosh. How ironic is it that it's a named Forest District and it's going to help deal with forestry? So let's make sure we sort of tease this bag just a bit so we don't have overlap. Don't be a dum-dum twee. And make sure we get all this done in. Oh. Go ahead and now fill this in. Wish there was some sort of sort of fill tool that, like how you could do the, what's the tool, like a residential or a commercial, etc. space along the road. I wish there was a similar tool for that. Hey, Paradox! Suggestion! There we go. Alright, so let's see here. Want to go over to our, let's see. Make sure that's set to forestry, and we got another area. Huzzah! Now, let me see here. Let me quickly deal with this. Actually, looks like if we do this, sort of maximize space on both sides. At least try to. This way we can start to get a few more people employed. Knock on wood. Alright, so we got another area we can purchase. So let's go ahead. We're going to purchase this. Huzzah. Okie dokie artichokes. So now that we got that done, we can finally commence our scheme here of filling stuff in. So what we're going to do, max brushes and maximum stuff. Game speed up so I can see what in the bloody blazes it is I'm doing. Yeah, understood. Too much soil. And for this little bit right here, we're going to actually want to carefully control how we place our soil. So as that we can have the water flow exactly where we want it to flow. So basically we're going to try to, basically what we're doing is, yeah, I know. We're going to be, hello. Fill this bit here up, build it up. We'll just sucker that down a little bit. Build this area up here a little bit, so it's a little less whatsity. And we need to start to build up our levee here. So as that we don't have any unnecessary water flow. Let's go and make sure we raise this area up. Oh boy, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, that we'll let future tree worry about that. Let's go ahead here. We need to start filling this area in. So as that start having soil be dumped where we needs it. Let's go ahead and sort of level that off just a smidge. Let's go ahead here. We're going to bring up start sucking some of this. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Get a nice chunk of soil right here. Reduce our brush size and start filling stuff in right here. Carefully start filling stuff in. And yes, Tree is going to sentence his city to more flooding. He is going to be a dum-dum. Quite the dum-dum. By having more flooding in his city. But for now, we're going to worry about this right here. Come on over, dirt. Let's go and start sucking this stuff, this part of the levee back. Not enough soil. Because you see, by using the soil here to our advantage, we can save some stuff. Or at least hope. I hope I can save some stuff. Alright. Big brush. Level off. Start to level things out. Huzzah! Yes, I know, we're gonna have some flooding. Let's go ahead and sort of actually suck stuff up here so that we can start to build this up a little bit more. So that we got water taken care of. And then suck that back some. Pull some of this stuff here out. Hey there, Black Wolfster. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm not doing so good right now. Thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Currently having some water drama, of course. Got big plans on some terraforming right here. So yeah, it's stuff's happening. Stuff is happening. Yeah, I understand. Too much soil. Fortunately, we have got a plan to yeah. I understand that. I understand that completely. I can I have been able to grow my cities past 100k, but it for me my system similarly kind of just bogs down. Kind of bogs down. So yeah, I get that feeling entirely. I know that feeling entirely, I should say. Let's go ahead here. Let's see here. I want this to happen right here. Come on. I know want water is scuppy. How else can I flood my city? That's a good thing. Let's see here. Max bushes. Go ahead here and sort of have water drain on in. Same time, we're gonna. Yeah, I know. Because I want Great Flood Round 3. Well, whatever round this will be for this particular city. Looks like we could actually do a little bit of further levering over, actually. Let's see here. Can do, or start to do at least, is yeah. Trust me, that is one of the things that I'm having to do is constant. Whenever I do a massive terraforming project like this, is the massive amounts of effort it takes to terraform. So yeah, I get that completely. Let's see here. Use that to drain more water in. And we're going to have to do some further redirecting of water from over here. Fortunately, we've got stuff. I'm going to have to further lower some of our stuff. Yeah, I understand. Now, you see, in Minecraft, though, I could get things nice and perfect just the way I want them. So, you know, that is a thing that is a little bit easier for me. At least in Minecraft. Let's see here. I'm going to have to suck some of this stuff down so we can start ultimately redirecting the river's flow. Let's see. Oh, we do have a little bit of flooding. Let's go ahead and let some more water into our fair city. Let's go ahead and fill this little bit here in. It's a place to dump dirt. Level this area out here a bit. So as that, yeah, here we go. We could sort of use this little bit here as a dump zone. Let's go ahead and further encourage the flow of water. Yes, I am deliberately flooding my city. I am deliberately flooding my city. Jeez Louise. Alright. Let's go ahead and dredge this part of the river here out so we can have additional water flow in that direction. Let's go ahead here. Make sure we get all that nice and vertical so we have our stuff. Let's go ahead here. We need to level this area here out. Let's see here. Let's get this all somewhat evened out. Yeah, I know. Department of Duh game. Department of Duh. Let's see here. I need to raise some of this stuff here up. You can go down. Huzzah. We need to get this further raised up. Because we need the defense against the water. And dredge a little bit more. It's all about carefully managing what you got. Carefully managing what you got. Let's go ahead here and make sure we get this all sort of filled somewhat in. Let's see, we need to heighten this part of the levee, which only helps us out because that's right, we need to come in and eventually get that sealed up, but I'm trying to get the river's course fixed first. Besides, that just gives more water more time to flood the city. Just like, for whatever reason, I like flooding city. Maybe it's because of a tree, and I know that I need water and all that jazz. Look at that. We've got a flood. We definitely have flooding, Captain. Let's go ahead here. We'll do some additional soil dumping. Because I just love Let's see here. Let's level this here out. Yep. In this case, Black Wolfster, it's deliberate flooding. Very deliberate flooding. Because I need, because I'm proving that man-made disasters, or in this case, tree-made disasters, can indeed be a thing. Let's see here. Suck that part here dry in terms of soil. Let's see here. Even it out. Even it out. Huzzah! Like I said, I want a tree-made disaster, guys. Yeah. I believe that can be qualified under the term whoops. Yeah, that's the best term that I can think of. Black Wolfster is whoops. Continue to make sure we flood part of our city here. And we're going to have to do some more dumping. Dirt dumping. Now, true, we are taking away from areas that we can have be flooded. But at the same time, we're... Oh, that's good. Sometimes you need to change stuff. Oh, sleeping better is always good. Sleeping better is always good. Ah, jeez. We've really got a flooding disaster now. It's about time we went ahead and sealed off our water intake so that we don't got no more flooding. At the same time, we're also kind of leveling some of this stuff here out so we have more water space. Huzzah! Yeah, better sleep is always a good thing. Yeah, level all this out. So that we got a fairly level area here. Let's go ahead here. You know, there are times where I wish I could sleep better at night myself, so I understand where you're coming from. Alright, let's see. How are we doing? Oh my goodness. We have got big flood. Look at all that. I just want to have some more fun. We're going to make a giant hole here in the river. Levee. And we're going to momentarily levee this up. So we got more water pouring into town. Yes, Tree is set on creating a natural tree disaster. Yeah, no, not enough soil. Same time, we're kind of dredging this part out to help make things go more smoothly here in the... Ah! I hate when I do that. go. Got water flowing into town quite nicely. Alrighty. Oh boy. Hopefully that will not be too much of an issue. Let's go ahead and we'll sort of even this stuff here out. Yeah, I know, not enough soil. Trying to get things done here, you silly, silly game. I only got too much stuff. Already got too much stuff to deal with and not enough time. Let's see. Let's go and level some of this stuff here out. Now, of course, can help be part of the safety system. There we go. Here we go. See? It's all better now. It's getting better. It's getting better. That's the plan. Alright, let's go stop our flood. Subjected our virtual citizens to enough trouble with the water. I mean, look at that. We've got major parts of town flooded. So, let's see here. Let's go ahead and reinstall the levee here. And take this one here out so that our river water can go ahead and flow downstream. Huzzah! There we go. There we go, indeedy. We'll continue to raise up this part of the levee right here so we make sure that we get all the protection we need versus the water. And we can level some of this stuff here out. Alright, let's go ahead here. We need to call upon some water pumping stations. So, let's go ahead here. And we can go ahead and shut these guys for the time being down. So that we can start draining the stuff out of our now contained area. Of course, now that these guys are all shut down, let's see, let's double check our water supply here. Let's go ahead and we'll set up another pumping station. Water is actually flowing upriver, but eventually, as the system, what the? Alright. So while we have that stuff going on, let's go ahead here. We'll sort of pump this stuff here up. And then sort of pump that up too, so that water will flow where we need it to flow. Sort of fill in some of these areas here that need what's-it-ing. Same time, we'll make sure we fully, or more fully, dredge out the river. So as that we have, yeah, I know, too much soil. so that we have more of a defense in depth, quite literally, versus the water. Go ahead here and more fully lower this a little bit so that, yeah, I know. Silly game. Telling me the incredibly obvious. Yeah, I know. Go ahead here and continue to further dump dirt right over here. That way we can have all the fun of having all this stuff here do better. There we go. Because one of the things we need to have happen is, of course, is the water drain all the way down here, so that so that we could come in and rebuild over here. Okay. Let's see here. Sort of level off some of this stuff here. There you go. Let's go ahead here and level some of this stuff here off. Gosh darn, I'm now thinking of something that's not safe for stream. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Why do I have to be thinking about that on stream? Tree is silly. Alright, momentarily mute myself because of a tree sneeze. That is never fun when all my stome decide to expel a whole bunch of air all at once. Yeah, guys, I know. Good thing, though, is we are getting the water out of the way. There we go. Look at all this. Look at all this destruction, guys. All these flooded buildings, flooded roads. That hospital is in a very bad situation. Look at that. It's just all one natural freaking disaster. Yeah, guys, I understand. Valley's not doing too hot, but with the flooding that we've had, deliberately intentioned, or so you think. We got stuff to worry about. Oh, look at that! Look at all that land there is just sitting there. Oh, good thing. Hello there, you little bit of left behind water. Look at that. Gosh darn. Now I'm thinking of Gondolera again. Gondolera series. Don't know what that's about. Basically, 5 million years ago, um, in the book's plot, 5 million years ago, there when the bottom of the Mediterranean basin was dry, there lived a humanoid civilization uh, who called themselves Gondolerans, and they had their stories and mythos and all that jazz. But there came a time when, and basically what happened, I know I've talked about this series before, but in case anybody who hasn't heard about this series, basically what happens is that when the Straits of Gibraltar, due to the geological movements of Africa and Europe, essentially gets closed off from the Mediterranean, which feeds the Mediterranean with the vast majority of its water. It sort of acts sort of like this area as sort of a giant reservoir that receives water. So anyway, it gets closed off, and what's happening to it is like what's happening to our thing right now is that it's drying up. Okay, and so what happens is in the course of the series is the the Mediterranean gets reopened. Basically, the Straits of Gibraltar essentially perform this. They get reopened. Yep. Let's actually do this smartly. We'll take our soil from up here. Ah, look at that. We already got some flooding right here, so we'll go ahead. And so basically, this is what happens: is that the I'm gonna momentarily block this off. So for the enhanced drama of the event is basically sorry about that, guys. Let me continue to work this. Come on, tree, you know what you're doing, at least in theory. So anyway, what happens is that the Straits of Gibraltar, having previously been closed, are reopened to cause the Mediterranean basin to essentially reflood. And the Gondolaran society that had developed as a result of being able to essentially be able to live in the Mediterranean as a result of the drying of the basin, is at risk of being completely wiped out. And basically what happened was one of the things of Gondolaran society is that all knowledge and all former lives of previous Gondolarans is stored in a telepathic interlink between both the dead and the living. Is called the All Mind. And one of the personae who lived in ancient Gondola when it was initially drying out, when the straits had fully closed and the sea was receding, was a character by the name of Zanuck. And he could sort of had a god's eye view of the timeline. He couldn't see, the physical events, but he could see the timeline. And what he saw was, Gondola was marching along, hut, 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 hut. But he didn't know that the street. But then he saw this spike in deaths, and that's how the all mind grows. Is that when a Gondolaran dies, his or her mind is added to the all mind, and so he saw this spike, giant spike, then a dip in the number of minds being added, then another spike, and then a general dwindling of minds added to the all mind that eventually stopped. And this is, of course, because of what we're essentially doing right here, is the reflooding of the basin of the Mediterranean basin. And so, with all that water running in, with all this water running in, that would cause immense devastation to the people. So sort of like what we're got going on right now. So so basically, even though Zanuck cannot physically do anything about stopping the city, the civilization of Gondolera from perishing. He physically can't do nothing. He is able to affect, essentially able to affect alternate realities, or reality as he is able to. And so what happens is that he calls in Ricardon, the character who becomes known as Ricardon, originally, Ricardo, God, what was I forget his surname. Ricardo from Earth, from what we think of as modern Earth, and Antonia, it's some Italian a name as her surname, and they having, not only outside knowledge of material, also are able to use their outside perspectives to be able to save Gondolera. And that is what ultimately happens. Well, or at least we see the start of that process, that save Gondolera process. And so, with all this being said, it's a case of I just had to start thinking about that series. I'm gonna go ahead here. I'm just gonna keep, for future sake, a sort of a thing here where I'll be able, for future flood fun. Future flood fun, what we're gonna do is sort of make out a deal here where I'll be able to have in these areas essentially a necessary drainage system so that we can reduce the amount of city flooding. So, sort of use this right here as a start. Sort of want to use that as a sort of ooh, hello. That's a kind of an idea. Perhaps have an area where we can have a, yeah, I know, too much soil. Don't tell Tree about soil, game. He knows about soil. Soil is love. Soil is life. water is even more love and is even more life. That's one of the things about the world of Gondolera that's described over and over again is that it's told as in a first person narrative by Ricardon, and he how he yes, I know, too much soil. Gonna add it to our levy. How it's told from his perspective, a first person perspective, and how he how he has to essentially is learning about the society and the culture as if in not quite a childlike way, but an adult. It's very much an adult thrust into a new situation, and it's a case of okay, he says, okay, I now know this about myself or about the culture. How is it different from what I have already learned? Yada yada yada. And how does this change his perspective on where he came from on Earth, being a and that's one of the things that's referenced in the series is that he is a linguistics professor, and having done a fair amount of reading and having had some education in English and all that, how does his experience being a linguistics professor help him out? And one of the nice little nods in the series is when he first comes to the world of Gondolera, is that he takes note that what he calls Gondolerish is highly resembles the Romance languages. So, for example, excuse me, let me get a quick drink here. One of the things he notices right off, and this is in the first book, in the first chapter, he notices that the term Shaum, which describes essentially a slightly larger tiger slant lion like cat, isn't, it means in Gondolerish, it means Shaum means great cat, or as he says and observes directly, cat great. That's how the conjugation for Spanish, French, Italian, all the Romance languages, their conjugation is not great cat, but cat great. I've forgotten what the term is. The descriptor, the adjective, whatever. The term, the descriptor follows the noun. And so, with that being said, excuse me, God, I have not been keeping myself hydrated today. But he literally, notes some of the parallels, at least linguistically. And, or some of the parallels linguistically between what of course, he's a native English, to my knowledge and recollection, he is a native English speaker. And so, that all being said, he is able to use, his knowledge of materiel to his advantage on a number of occasions, or is able to, put two and two together, or start to put two and two together. Because for example, we initially don't know that Antonia also got transported to the world of Gondola. We initially think that she died along with most of the other humans on the ship that the two were traveling on in the Mediterranean when it got struck by the meteor. And it's only revealed directly. There are hints given throughout the series prior to book 5, I think it is, the Search for Ka. There's only hints that are given that that Antonia has been transported like Ricardo, which is of course Ricardon's human what we think of as our modern human world. That was his experience and all that. Excuse me. And on all that jazz, let's go ahead and head here and start to get rid of some of these guys. Because we need to recover. Excuse me. See here, we need to replace some of the stuff here. Yes, I know your land values aren't tanking. I know. So yeah, that's one of the things that happens over the course of the series is some of these dramatic revelations that happen to Ricardo, and we're sort of left with the curiosity of what happens, because we don't fully know what happens, basically, because of course the Mediterranean starts to refill. The Gondolaran, and this was because of some of the knowledge, excuse me, that Ricardon and Antonia were able to bring, because of being from what Zanuck, being essentially from his perspective, being in the future, being brought forth, that knowledge, we don't get to see whether or not the Gondolarans actually succeed. And that's one of the things, dum-dum, wrong tool, again, dum-dum. So we honestly don't see whether or not they actually succeed, because of course it's told essentially from the rescuer's POV, and of course we know that even though Ricardon takes on a young body when he arrives in Gondolera, that body is essentially it's mortal like Ricardo's body, and he was suffering from I think it was like cancer or something similar to cancer, and how he that's why he was on the cruise ship, is even though he was a linguistics professor, he he had never really traveled aside from for schooling stuff, for his career and all that jazz. Gosh darn it, guys. I just can't seem to catch a break, speaking wise. So anyway, yeah, he never caught a break when it came to yeah, talk about water, eh? Jeez Louise. He didn't Ricardo didn't catch a break in terms of his illness, because of course, like I said, he was mostly traveling on his educational stuff, and so when he found out he had this terminal illness, this cancer, whatever it was, he took the ride to the trip to the Mediterranean trip to be able to enjoy what little time he had left. He met Antonia, and then boom, the meteor hit. So yeah, it was quite dramatic, having had the events that he did, Ricardo, and then of course having Ricardon in the world of Gondolera. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's see here. Need to start to drain out some of this stuff here, so yeah, it's one of those series that I initially got from my dad, and it's interesting, as I've said. Let's see here, we need to finish dredging this out. Yeah, I understand. Too much soil. Go ahead and put some here. Sort of even this area here out. Let's see here. Level some of this stuff here out. Now I'm very tempted to want to test this stuff out. Let's go ahead here. ahead and excuse me, level this stuff here out some. Like I said, part of me wishes this was a little more like Minecraft, and you could say, I want, all the water to come down and to be at this level, sort of thing. All right. We honestly need to do a flush, so I'm going to go in. We're going to have a... do that right there. Let's see what happens. See if the water will flow down our little causeway here. Let's make sure we got it a little more evened out. Go ahead and and thinking about what happened to Gandalara, that kind of brings up the okay, we need water. Houston, we need water. Engage. 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 There we go. You should have more than enough water now. Yes, we do. Huzzah! Yep. Look at that. We do have flooding. We do have flooding. Here comes a renewed flood, boys and girls. A renewed flood. I'm just having so much fun playing with water. Having so much fun playing with water. Too much fun, I think. Silly, silly twee-I-bee. Silly, silly twee-I-bee. Look at that. Water's just coming down through the levee, through this large breach in the levee. Let's see. I wonder how much of the water is actually through the breach is gonna flood here into town. Come on. Let's get some of this stuff here put together. There we go. Trying to level some of this stuff here out. And of course, here comes the Great Flood. Whatever version this is. Twee is having too much fun. Let's get some more water. Oh, look at that. Actually, this helps point out some of the what's it areas that need further adjusting. Gosh darn it! Why do I have to be thinking about? Oh, that's right. Thinking about all this Minecraft stuff. We need to be talking about terraforming, not terraforming. Alternate history. God, look at that. It's just rushing down the what's it. No flood. It's no flooding matter. Oh my God. Alright, in all serious. Oh my God, that really is drained out. Look at that. Look at that. There's not much water flowing there. Look at that. This is sort of, going back to Gondola, it's sort of at the valley at the Straits of Gibraltar, where the Atlantic flows into the Mediterranean. This is sort of quasi like The let me go ahead here and sort of scoop this down so we got more water flowing into our thing here. But this is quasi like what it is, only because you see what happens in this story is that the Mediterranean, because it dries up, becomes a desert, and there's only a little bit of there's just sufficient water coming through the straits that ultimately ends in just sort of this pool, sort of like a pool like that. But what's happening as the straits rewind are revealed to be widening again in the final novel, that that pool is starting to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh, geez, Tree. You need to go save your city. Save your city. So, excuse me. Did it. The pool is getting bigger, and come on, Twee, use your words. Use your words. Huzzah. Not enough freaking soil. I'm quirky for making me use the term frickin' and all that jazz. So anywho, pool starts getting bigger. Eventually, that's the whole chain of events. Yada yada yada, and things happen. There we go. Finally, should have enough more soil to help impede the water. Rebuild our levee. See, in this case, we do have enough technology to be able to cause epic levels of water management. So anyway, let's get back to, before we had our little detour here, let's get back to talking about alternate history. So, one of the book series I have read is called the Southern Victory series. Depicts basically how the Confederacy here in the States manages to successfully secede from the Union, and the related events that such an event brings. And so one of the things that happens is that the U.S. proper, what we think of as the United States, becomes a lot more militaristic. Because the U.S., having been beaten twice by the Confederacy by 1900, begins to reform itself along the lines of Prussia, which it becomes allies with as Prussia evolves into Germany. And so by the time what we think of World War I comes around, the U.S. is far more militarized even by what we know it as, even today. So, essentially by the time the U.S. would reach what we think of as current times, there'd be a fair amount of militarization, because even though by the time we get to what we would think of as today, the Confederacy had fortunately been gone bye-bye. Because the U.S. managed to finally enact its revenge versus the CSA, and but still the militarization is a thing, and so that's actually a little bit nodded to even in the Gondolera cycle, where in the series' final novel, The River Wall, it's revealed that the real bad guy, who was actually thought to be a good guy. Of course, he was doing an Emperor Palpatine sort of thing, where he had his good face, at least where we started, and as the good guys are sort of the Republic, and the bad guys are sort of like the Confederacy of Independent Systems, and that was the Republic would be Wraithscar, and Adarta would be the CIS. And as it turns out, it's ultimately the Republic. Some of the considerations that the CIS, the corruption, is revealed that they are in some ways the good guys, but of course they are ultimately defeated. But it's revealed that the guy who leads Wraithscar is the real bad guy, and he was from Adarta. So it's these polar opposites from within the world of Gondolera, and how they are able to bring forth a unity through the actions of Tyranny, who is Antonia, and excuse me, Ricardon, who is of course Marquisette. And if you haven't read the some of this stuff, may not make sense, but hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. Gosh darn it, I hate having to deal with new floodwaters. Of course, the stuff here is all doing its thing. Trying to bring out some element of stability. We would have a lot less flooding if we turned these guys back off. Because we would significantly reduce the amount of water in the system. Or water availability in the system, I should say. Because then these guys, they'll just go suck, 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 suck. Up, 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 up. All the water, all the water. Suck up all the water, dudes. Suck up all that frickin'... Look at that. We've got a flood! Twee, why did you have to subjugate yourself to another thing? Oh, wait. We did it deliberately! Not my fault. Oh, wait. It is my fault! Alright, let's see. How are we doing over here? What we need... excuse me. Is, let's see here. Let's go ahead and we'll going to add some more stuff here. Let's go ahead here and add some more industry. I hate when the road does that. No. Jeez Louise. Come here, you stupid road. Do not challenge my OCD. There we go. Okie dokie. Darn it. Let's go ahead and put in a few sawmills. Some industry in here. Just trying to make use of what stuff we got. Sometimes it takes these little bits to help keep things chugging along. Alright, we got a bunch of collapsed buildings here. Need to go ahead here and so fun to go destroy unnecessary stuff. So hopefully here we can start to get things to recover. A self-imposed natural disaster. It's one of the things I've never really done is use the disaster DLC, natural disasters DLC stuff to, geez Louise, you're still, let's make sure we not got any water. Alright. Yeah, they're busy sucking up the water. They're just going sucking up as fast as they can. Let's see here. We're doing good. Let's see here. I'm going to quickly do that. Which brings a little bit more capacity. Now, isn't there like a thing where we can pump out water? Freshwater outlet. Okay. Now let me see here. All right. Let's go ahead here. All right, let's see here. Look at that. Let's see here. That can actually help us out. Oh, at least hopefully it'll help us out with stuff. I'm thinking, well, one thing I'm going to do is install a little node over here. Run this along the levee here. And then there we go. And all we need to do is got more than enough power. Let's come over here and chuck that there so that these guys, they'll help drain the system out, or at least this part of the system out. And you know, a little bit of extra additional pumping capacity doesn't hurt. In this case, yeah, it'll definitely help out. Actually, better idea! Better idea. We can undolt most of what we just did. We can actually use the drains. See, they will pump out the water. They'll help pump out the water, which means we can actually get rid of these guys down here. Let's go and pry this area here up. And then freshwater outlets. Need to finish yanking out all that. Let's go ahead here and connect up a few more of these guys. Definitely feel a little bit more like Gondolera now. Using up water and all that. So I want to see. There should be more than enough to help with these 3 pumps. Look at all that water. It's slowly going away. Huzzah! All right. There's yeah, I'm just thinking back again to the alt history with World War One and Southern Victory and all that jazz. So making sure that these all that guy's not turned off. I thought I'd gotten this guy turned off. Turn you off. Get a little more suction. Yeah, look at that. These few guys are really helping out the system. Look at that. Alright. Let's see here. We need to take advantage of our situation to help fix our city up some. See, let's make sure this stuff here is kept zoned as appropriate. Need that there. We will be taking our break here in a few moments, guys. I, for one, need to go use the little trees room. Oh, you don't have water, eh? Huh. Tweez dum-dum. I believe I forgot to do that. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Let's establish first thing is first. Let's see here. Come on. There we go. Ooh, there we are. Alright, let's see here. We need a metro station. Just putting that there for reference. Oh, wait. Dum-dum. Yep, we need water. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead here. We'll quickly, excuse me, re-engage some of our standard pumping stations. Here we go. We got at least some of our water services restored. Let's see here. I need to move this. See, it's this guy right here. Come on. There we go. Alright. So let's go ahead. We're going to move our station right there. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Put these guys there. We also need some commercial space, so we'll put some high density stuff here. Low density here on the other side. And then need to come underground, delete this portion right here. Stuffing, I hate having to do this again. There we go. All right. Get rid of the two lines here. The multiple lines. Let's see here. Game. Let's quickly fix that. Because what I want to do. No. Thank you. Is a little something like this. Come on. Need to go up. Quickly get rid of that guy. There we go. There we go. Got it fixed. Huzzah. Alright. So, now what we need to do is create lines between all these bad boys. create two going in each direction. Or going from each end, I should say. And we'll start with the other side here in a sec. Need to fix whatever buildings collapse there. Yep. Jeez Louise, we need water again. Yes, guys, I am busy trying to do multiple things at once. Don't have enough ability to do it. Turn on, 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 and on. So that should hopefully help figure out the water problem for the moment. Yep, that is. So let's go ahead here, guys. I'm taking a look-see at the time, and it's time to take our break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, I am back. So let's have everybody be standing and stretching, moving both your arms and your legs. You want to get your blood flowing, or in my case, I want to get my sap flowing. So I'm going to be setting the game in motion so that we have it working. As I get my limbs and my roots to get my sap flowing. Flowing sap is always good. So I hope everyone has gotten themselves a little something to eat or drink. I, of course, got myself a little bit of a tree snack, so as soon as we're done with break, I'm probably going to be going ahead and muting myself so that you guys don't have to worry about hearing me snack on that. But yeah, let's go and let our city recover here. Yeah, the chance to get up and move is always a good thing, but that's in my book. Alright, so yeah, I've gone ahead, refilled my 1 liter water bottle. Let's everybody quickly get a drink of water. That felt good. So yeah, I'm going to be quickly eating, but or at least as quickly as I possibly can without making too much of a mess of my back. So vocally, I will be right back, but still playing the game, of course. Okay, guys, I have finally finished my tree snack, so, excuse me, so, finally get stuff going here. So, let's see here. We got this going so far, so that'll be a good thing. It's interesting to see we got all the, the people come here to the Fan Zone Park, and so it looks like we got our first concert. It is going to be the July. I don't know why I said July. February 28th or 28th February, as you see here. It's currently January, so as you guys see, we got people coming into the festival area. Let me go and click off that so it's not there. See, yeah. So I love seeing a variety of people that show up here on our thing here. Let's see, it was 28 February. And we got people. So we got some pets. Says dog waiting. Yeah, it's always interesting to see the what the thing here does. So let's see. Oh, we're less than 3 in-game weeks away from the concert, so hopefully we can get some more people to show up here. See, we got 152 out of 300. Huh? Just went up to 154. It's fluctuated. So hopefully when the concert starts, see, it's going to be Nestor who is performing, which is a good thing, I don't know why, but I always seem to like it whenever Lily LaRue shows up. I don't know why. I do not understand why. See, we're less than 2 weeks away now less than 2 in-game weeks. So it is huzzah time. Let's see, of course we went ahead and did build our Chirpex launch site. That was a wunderbar idea. Love seeing my great earthen levee right here. And yeah. Alright, it's concert time, guys. Alright. There we go. Nesta is playing. Don't know. They definitely got it's some sort of rock band, of course. So looks like they got 2 guitarists, their lead singer. We obviously got a drummer and a synthesizer person. Some people are just having a grand old time. I'd like to see that. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright. I like to see that sort of thing. Let's see here. As per usual, a decent chunk of my city's income is coming through what's it? Residential. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Let's come up over here. Go ahead and extend our road out this way. Let's see here. Let's check our industrial zoning. I think what we're going to do is going to trim some of it back. Trim some of it back, because what I want is to go ahead and install a university area. And so let's see here. Now that we got a rough idea of where things are, what I can do is let's go ahead here. Get out of the way. Alright. Let's give ourselves just a little bit of extra room. And bring this up to the road that we just put down. And we'll do the same with our more traditional zoning area. But now we need to... what's the problem now? Somebody obviously doesn't have water. Department of Duh. See, we should have all areas be covered. Ah! Here's the problem. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead here. Send forth our water mains, water and sewage mains, I should say both. Department of Duh. Yep, don't be a dum-dum tree. Yeah, I hate when I do that. It so messes with my OCD. See, it is call that Lily LaRue is next in the consult series. Let's double check. Yeah, it's Lily LaRue is next, so yep. And oh gee, Nestor took a hit. Well, at least, let's see. End of September. Let's see, we're not quite ready to launch yet on Bluebird Heavy 1, but that is A-okay. So now, we're going to go ahead here. Head up. Boosh. There we go. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and zone an educational area. Or at least start off an educational area. That is to say, university, college, whatever. Higher education. There we go. It's a good term to use. Most appropriate. Alright, so let's see here. What we need to do. Let's, let's first establish what sort of school are we going to establish. Could do trade school, liberal arts college, or university. Let's do a university. All right, so we have University of Green Valley. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to put in a metro station. Let's go ahead and put that there. Appropriate split off. There we go. Let's go ahead here. We're going to create a line that goes out. We'll have it come this far in so that we can get a little bit of cross-pollination. Thought that would have done it like this. Oh well. Let's go ahead and create a third short line. Thusly. There we go. Let's quickly go ahead here. Set up a park, something. Set up that as an attraction. And we'll tie into the rail network there. I mean the power network. Alright, let's see here. We need to get academic works, give a dissertation. Let's bump up the staff to 10. Policies. Enable visiting scholars. Alright, so now, wrong tab, tree, wrong tab. Let's go ahead and put in a road. Yeah, let's make it a big road. Alright, so let's go ahead here. We're going to put in, let's see. Study hall. Put in groundskeeping right here. Whatever the heck is a Foostal Club? Oh, fans, sports. Sports! Yeah. Sass! Sports are stupid. Let's actually move this guy over here. And we'll do in a short road. Let's do it like this. Huzzah! There we go. There we go. So let's see. How attractive is the campus area? Boom. Got the students. Got the campus attractiveness. Double huzzah! Not quite yet on the Tripex site. People are wanting some more attractions and all that. So let's see here. Normally I try to avoid doing something like this, but I can't resist, so... We'll go ahead here and we'll put that in like that. Let's see here. What... Trying to put in, of course, these attractions to help bring some people into the city here. So, let's go do that. We'll put this this is a means to help attract some more people over here to the what's it? We also need to get some attractions down here. So let's get a few more things down here. There we go. There we go. Huzzah! Let's get some spending stuff down here too. Keep meaning to. Yeah! Silly tree. Strong I am with the OCD, but not that strong. Tree just, idea just launched itself into tree brain. Let's go ahead here. We'll make this a what's it area for a recreational area. Let's see, specializations, leisure. That's what I was trying to say. So now, oh geez, we missed the Lily LaRue concert. Oh, she's still playing. I just saw the day and I was like, let's go. It's hard to hear what she's singing. But I've always liked the beat of this song, whatever it is she's playing. It's 61 and 70. So what needs to happen is in order to be able to upgrade, and that it's going to cost 90k, is the overall band popularity has to be 70 of 70. And it is currently 61 of 70. So they all just went up a point. Huzzah! Stretch time. Oh, she went up 7 points, so Dust is good. So it's now 69 of 70. I thought they would have averaged that out. Taken the average, 52, 69, 62, and averaged that out. So what does that come to? It comes out to an average of 61. Irony? I don't think so. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see. Not quite ready to launch yet. How we're doing over here, Uni? Oh, got a button. Oh, look at that. We're just barely making profit off this thing. Look at that. We're just barely making profit. So, yeah, and as the way the unis work is that the more prestigious the university is, the more money will pay. Students will pay to come in. So, obviously, we've got over almost 1,500 students at this uni, but at the same time, we're obviously making a fair amount of coin. Now, of course, we're not making profit now, but at least we've got stuff. So let's see here. Recognized. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead here and expand this campus zone out. I'll just sort of make it a sort of a general slightly misshapen square. There we go. So obviously that is bumping up our cost, but if it works out, let's see, campus area info. Let's see. There we go, 100. Do 4. Let's see. Team identity. I will do the chirpers. There we go. We gotta have, since chirper is blue, we need to have a blue hue. So let's see here. Don't have to go exactly the same. That feels about right. A sort of a slight gradient between the chirper mascot icon right here and the background. Aww. Let's see. They need power. Let's see here. Let's see, what can we put down? Ooh, School of Law. Ooh, we need to put that up. Law school. We need them lawyers. Gosh darn it! Now I'm thinking of Hook. When Peter, for anybody who's seen the movie Hook, basically Peter Pan grows up. His kids get abducted by Captain Hook, and he has to go back. But coming into his profession, he come on, tree, use your words. He becomes a lawyer. There we go. And so what happens is that once he once Peter Pan goes back to Neverland and has his initial confrontation with Hook, he then meets up with the Lost Boys, and they've been taken over by a guy by the name of Rufio. And let's see, I'm going to adjust this road slightly as we're talking here. So anyway, what happens is Rufio goes and says, "Kill the lawyer! Kill!" And then the Lost Boys repeat it, saying, "Kill the lawyer!" And then Peter says, "I'm not that kind of lawyer." I tell ya, Robin Williams was cast ingeniously as Peter Banning excuse me there, Oldenstein, kind of rude. It's kind of inappropriate to come in and tell a streamer to shut up. Yeah, there were some ad-lib lines in that film. I'm no doubt it. If you have ever seen Good Morning Vietnam, The first morning his first performance was very much off script. I think it was that they actually had it to where um, the director said, ah, "Don't want to do that. Don't want to demolish that." He pretty much ad-libbed the first show that he did with the as a DJ. So yeah, one win, one loss. Yeah, yep. Just a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Phone was vibrating, and my dad he needed to ask me a question. So yeah, that was fun. Let's see here. I've heard of that one. Let's see. All right, so we've gotten leveled up. So we'll go ahead and give another dissertation. See. That should help. All right, let's further bump up the attractiveness of this place. So, oh, already got that. But University Gym. See here. There we go. I was like, I know this has got to fit somewhere. Do be careful of your language there, Oldenstein. Let's see here. Let's see here. Anything else I can fit in here? And that should hopefully see. There we go. Alright. That's still not quite what I'd like it to be, but at least we've got a good start. a very, very good start. So, Alright, see, there's enough of that for now. Let's see. Oh, we can launch the rocket. Let's launch it. And there went our rocket, huzzah. We must have lost a game because I saw it was sort of this weird cross pattern of frowny faces and smiley faces. Huh. Oh, wait. I say we're going to have to rebuild that thing. I don't want to decommission it, so, let's see here. Where in the bloody blazes is it? No one's here. Hello? Where in the bloody blaze is the thingamabob? Let's see. Yoga. Gosh darn it. I know it's here. Disposal unit. That's not it. Let's see here. Oh, here it is. That's what I was looking for. Disaster response unit. I was like, I know it's here. Hello, where in the bloody blazes are you? Can't put it there. Where in the heck do I want to place this thing? Jeez Louise. Let's put it over here toward the industrial area. There we go. Let's see here. Industry 4.0. So since we're going to be able to get some higher industry, some higher education, we're going to go ahead and use that to our strategic advantage. See here. Still waiting for that to be built. Oh, geez, Louise. Oh, I forgot to put water and sewage mains. No wonder these guys are not having fun. See here, we need to get these guys up and running. Need to get something like this up and running over here, so let's go ahead and do that. Should have thought to put this stuff in. There we go. That's much better. That is way, way better. Huzzah. make sure this game speed is up. Let's go ahead here. We're going to put in some more zoning. Let's go ahead and let's see here. Oh, we need some water over there too. Let's not forget about that. Let's see here. All right, there we go. I have to make an adjustment here to the industrial area. That's okay. Fix that. There we go. Alright, let's go fix the industrial area here. Or at least fix part of it. There we go. Yeah, it's I would definitely watch your verbiage there, Oldenstein. Let's see here, let's make this tourist. So as that we can attract in some good stuff here. That's what we want. And we are going to need, of course, some more residential. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Was that a thing? How did I not do... Felt like so stupid not seeing. I thought I'd gotten this all measured out there properly, like. Sigh. Let's see how we're doing here. A second here, guys. Oh, hopefully now. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, duh. I was thinking, for whatever reason, I was thinking that they were doing. We had just gotten this area all once it up, so there we go. I'll put that road back as needed. So If, well, as needed, I should say. Department of Duh. There we go. We'll start to get some good stuff here looking around. So let's go. Let's put in some more tourism stuff. Oh, huzzah. That'll fit right perfectly right there. There we go. That's what I wanted. See here. I'm going to put in... Yep. That's always fun. There we go. All right. All right, let's see. What can... That's a little off-center, that is. So let's fix that, eh? Let's see here. What else can we do? Gosh darn it. Screwed one way, screwed another with this arch. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, that's one of these things that typically bigger stuff is. What the heck is that? Oh, Aviation Club. Oh, yeah, we better put this up. We'll put it right there. Actually, let's bring it down just a little bit. Right, can I actually put it over here? Let's see if I can. Yes, I can. Huzzah! That just saves trouble. Let's want to pick the laugh your bottom off. Or in this case, it'd be laugh my roots off. Laugh my roots off. So since we've got a tourism-y sort of theme, in or leisure, I should say, in this area, let's see. Let's make sure we fix up some of the stuff. And I think that was the uni clicking up to another year. No, not quite. Not quite. I heard the click, and I thought that it was available to upgrade. So, wasn't there a thingy? Yeah, airplane tours. Yeah, we want that. We want that. That's gonna start to bring in people. is if we could start to bring in more people, that is obviously going to bring in more visitors. That is going to be, for us, a good thing. So, let's see here. Sounds like a standard prop plane right there. Or at least sounds like it. Oh, trying to bring in more people. Don't worry, don't worry. Let's see here. We've got 3 of the concerts. We're halfway there. We are halfway there. Huzzah! Just trying to decide what I want to put in. I think that should hopefully be enough for leisure stuff. So I'm going to sort of further subdivide this up, at least with roads. There we go. There we go. Getting some of this stuff fitted out really helps us out. Do 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 do. Aw. We should be able to have enough money to do that. See, up there we go. Green, our uni is up, so we need to seriously increase our uni's attractiveness here. So let's go ahead here and do such. Nice big road. We'll take it out. That should do. We do need a commencement field, so let's put that right there. I remember when I had my high school commencement ceremony, and it was quite a thing. Now, did we already get that? Commencement office, library, yes. All right, let's see. How are we doing here? Almost there, almost there. There we go. Alright, let's see here how we're doing now. This should be, yep, that's more than adequate. That is more than adequate. The eternal kick. Yeah? Yeah, that's a good thing. Prize money. I want to know. 109 people. See, we still need some amount of resources. So, I mean, residential. Blah, blah, blah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's see here. I'll go ahead and continue to keep that up and running. I'm just so tempted to create another breach in our dike. Just to have the fun of it. Oh. What about the, there we go. There we go. That's better. I kind of forgot to put up a what's it down here, too. Metro station. All right. Let's see here. I want to. There we go. Just going to go ahead and do a little something like this. There we go. There we go. That's better. That is much, much better. Yeah, silly, silly dude. All I need is to get up to 75k, and I'll be able to get that last 2x2 kilometer area. There we go. Make sure we got some water flowing into this area. Let's see, let's make some adjustments. Let's go ahead here, we'll set this here up. Oh, we're starting to make some more money. Huzzah! I like seeing that. Make sure we get a little more additional coverage here. There we go. See, let's get some school stuff going for these guys. Need elementary schools. All right. Let's go ahead and quickly save. I am having so much desire to break the system that we're gonna just go ahead and do it. But that's the reason we save, is so that we can anti-dum-dum. Yeah, too much soil. Maybe if we can do it right, we could suck the whole river dry so that things will flow through won't flow through the main channel, but through our secondary channel and flood the city. Look at that. City is just flooding, flooding, flooding. Huzzah! There we go. We really ought to go back and let's undolt. Quickly undolt. Because it's just easy to do that. See here, then what we can do is we can literally resave and then do the flooding. There we go. This will provide some future attractions. I can't wait to get a new come on. Get up there, Pop. Population. There we go. That'll help hopefully bring in a few more peeps. Or at least in theory, help bring in a few more peeps. Come on, head up. There you go. I hear our tourist stuff going on with our there we go. So now we can save the game and do the flood. Let's go ahead here. Yeah, I know, too much soil. All right. Yep, here we go. We're doing the right flooding again. I'm having too much fun wanting to cause floods, guys. Way too much fun. Way too much fun. this is of course the reason why we saved, just so we could see what this great flood looks like. And now, of course, will this guy turn on? These are, look at that. We are getting some water out of these guys. But the this right here is such a catastrophe for our city that doesn't even look like stuff would be able to survive in any capacity. Let's go ahead here and there we go. See here now. This will definitely help us make sure we get all the water into the city. Super flood, super flood. Hey, look at that. The water is seeking its natural course. And boy, is it coming downstream. Let's make sure we go ahead and turn these bad boys on. So we got water coming into the city in due time, because don't think we'll be able to get much out of the what should be technically the main channel. Oh, look at that. They're getting flooded! Super flood! Super flood! Thus did come forth the great flood. See, even these guys, with them pumping out some of the water to help try to mitigate some of the flow, they're not going to be able to totally negate everything. Jeez, look at that. The Great Flood is really sweeping into town. It's really sweeping into town. It's virtually a sea. Look at that. See, the water is literally flowing backwards toward our main water intake pumps. Of course, we also got water flowing down the river here of our secondary secondary drainage channel to help stuff out. See, look, you're gonna start sucking up water. But even then, these guys, they are not gonna help much. Look at this. Multiple areas are getting flooded. We can go ahead and turn these guys here off. I want to see how much trouble it causes for the system. Oh my god. Twee is having fun creating man-made disaster. Or in this case, tree-made disaster. Look at that. Water's starting to build up. We're going to go ahead and disengage these water pumps. Because somehow I get the feeling that in this disaster zone, we are not going to be having much need for water pumps on the main channel. I mean, look at this. Oh my god, more of the city's getting flooded. Only a monument is staying. They're literally poking right out of the city. Look at this. Oh my god. Buildings are collapsing. Streets are flooded. Yeah, it's flooding. No stuffing, Sherlock. Oh wait, let's go ahead and turn these guys on. Oh my god. We're just gonna exacerbate the problem. Because we're having fun. Let's see here. Water. There we go. We now have additional water being pumped in to the. Tree is so reckless. Tree is so bloody reckless. Look at this. Significant parts of town are all flooding or flooded. It's New Orleans after Katrina. Oh my god. let's go ahead and pump the. For the moment, I think we're gonna go ahead and raise a barrier here. And this way we can pump this area dry and use the water to our strategic advantage. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Twee is proving that he is a master of disaster. Look at all this. He is certainly bringing... Oh, we got overflow. We certainly have overflow. Guess what? We're gonna go get some doit. And we are gonna patch that hole. Make sure we get plenty of dirt so we can continue to patch any holes in our great levee system here. Or any additional holes, I should say. Yeah, I know I need more soil. Well, this is something to consider for future go-throughs, is really pulling the river over this particular scenario. Look at this. Oh my god. The city is so freaking flooded. Alright. Let's go ahead. We're going to pull up our save and so now, instead of having the Great Flood, what we're gonna do is, ooh, yeah. So let's go ahead and purchase our territory here. Finally expand our city's industry. Let's see here. I'm going to make a secondary track. Slight change right there. All right. There we go for that. I hate when rail system gets this frickin' nitpicky. There we go. There we go. See here, we actually need to change that slightly. Switch off right there. Almost ready to launch the rocket. Huzzah! Alright, let's see how our system here is doing. Well, we got some exports coming in, so das ist gut. Where's this train here going? Let's see where he's going after he pops in up over here. There he is. Yep. Huzzah! Alright. Need to further bump up the university's attractiveness here, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead here, and I'm going to all right. School of Science, there we go. See how this is doing now. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Let's see here. There we go. That's better. It's way better. Huzzah! I still want to do the massive flooding. Well, at least I'm thinking that that's what we might dedicate our last hour to, was doing that. So let's go ahead, guys. We're going to go ahead and take our breaks. So, yeah, go and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back, so let's go ahead here. I'm gonna get right back into the action. I'm gonna go ahead and do some building up here first, some preliminary work before we get started with our fun times. So, first thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna move our power line thusly. We'll just go ahead and do that. And we're gonna adjust our stuff here. Alright. Just a sec, guys. Okay, so what now? What we're gonna do? Excuse me. Is going to raise the levee here on this side. So as that we can also do is also lower this area here to get some soil availability while simultaneously increasing our water capacity on this side. We are going to need some additional ability to restrain the water. Excuse me, but it felt good. Yeah, understood. So by doing this here, what we're essentially doing is making it to where we can essentially further raise the system as needed without degrading either overall system capacity or defensive manner of our system. And while we have the city proceed, in this case, what's happening is city can still evolve for a little bit. And all that jazz. Excuse me. The thing, Tree always likes to play with water. All right. One thing we can do is we can use this little spot here to help fill in some of the fill out some of the water. I mean, fill in some of the water. All right, let's go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and install the pumping stations, and then we should be ready to engage. Looks like we might have to adjust the system here. All right. It was like, wait, which way did these guys face again? Department of Duh. Looks like we might have to do a little something like this. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to work, so... Come on. I'm just curious as to what will actually happen now. There we go. They got power. At least in theory. All right, let's go ahead here. for me, the multi-dollar question is will they be able to still pump in water? All right, let's go ahead here. Let's anti-dum-dum. All right. Let's begin to crack open our levee here. We'll use this right here as the need to fill this here in so that water does not flow thusly. See, now that is temporarily going to flood out, so but once more of this stuff here becomes available for us to use, we'll be able to anti-flood the rest of the area. Let's see here. Let's suck up water so it doesn't there we go. See, it's now going to start to flow out and into the other parts of the city. So, huzzah! And suck up the soil right here. Just dump some soil right here. What we can also do is come on down here, block off water here, so that that area becomes drained and dry. Fully becomes drained and dry, I should say. See here, we're really getting some water action. See, now water on this side will not be able to do its thing. There we go. The new great flood is a coming, dudes and dudettes. As the water on this side slowly begins to drain and all that jazz, great flood is gonna keep on rolling downhill. Look out, dudes and dudettes, the flood's coming! Here it comes, guys. It's flooding time. Let's go ahead here. We're going to add up a few more pumping stations before we get the water in. Officially get the water in. That's right, I kind of forgot to take out that water main. Oh well. And the flood has arrived. The tree's own hubris has brought this upon his people. Don't worry, guys. You'll soon get... So I'll make sure we get enough power till we get the water down to these pumps. Now the multi-dollar question is, will these retain water? I mean power. Despite the fact that they're soon essentially going to be flooded. Looks like they're retaining water. I mean power. Despite the fact that they are completely underwater. We're still making money despite the fact that a significant portion of town is underwater. Alright, what we can do to help mitigate some cost. To do that. Come on. There we go. And then what we can do is start taking our soil out of some of these areas and start leveling stuff out. And then we can also start sucking soil from here and start using it to fill in here. This has the double effect of not only presenting useful soil, but also increasing our overall holding capacity. Gosh darn, I'm now thinking of, for whatever reason, that somehow it's just popped into my head. I'm starting to think about, Wallace and Gromit. And, the one with the cheese, or, you know, where they go to the moon. Silly, silly tree, I be. Silly tree. Look at this. We're really starting to get stuff flooded now. They still got power despite the fact that they're underwater. Underwater. Of course, what's making things more difficult is the fact that I'm also dredging. Things aren't filling up quite so fast, in part because I'm dredging. silly water. Do your magic stuff for flooding. This whole parts of the city are ready for rescue, and yet, or reconsolidation, or whatever you want to call it. And, guess what? The water just keeps flowing into the city, just flowing, flowing, flowing. And, that's something I should be doing. I should be if I want even more water, I should be pumping even. Jesus. Hello there, Wolfmaster. In this case, I don't want to stop it. I wanted to just go ahead and flood my city. Because we're going to be going on to a new city, so I thought, why not have some fun flooding? Why not have fun? Why? Because new city, man. New city. Gotta have some fun more than just building. Yes, I do, but I really haven't toyed with it because I much prefer building cities and without having any additional stress, or not as much stress as the disasters mod would incite. Yeah, that would be one to consider. Yeah, basically, I'm basically doing this as a self disaster. I'm basically filling in the thing where I did have the river right here. But I decided, since we're going to be going to a new city, why not just go ahead and have a little bit of fun with this one? Some last final fun with this city before we go on, sort of thing. Yeah. That would be something worth considering. I did save before I started the floods, so I could, start it if I wanted to. Gosh, jeez Louise, look at that. Taller buildings are like islands. Look at that. Poor people. It was in this moment that people learned that I actually don't give a drat. Depends. Thank you for the whole Wolfmaster. Yep. More collapsed buildings. Yeah. Actually getting to the point to where I'm feeling that we're probably about flooded out, and that the tsunami would just wouldn't be worth it. Just trying to look at all this. Getting warm. Yeah, I swear that I keep I'll do it at some point. You know, use the disasters DLC, but I just haven't gotten the quite honestly, I haven't gotten the courage up yet. Mostly because I think it's because I love building cities too much, not destroying them, you know? Yeah, not sure if I could be able to get a tsunami. I mean, in theory I could, with this being the ocean and all. Let's see here. Gameplay. Now let's see what happens. Not even sure how frequently they would come along, so look at this. People's houses are so freaking flooded. Oh my god. So how would I cause a tsunami then? I'm not sure how I could just drop a giant meteor into the ocean to cause even a tsunami. Triangle? What triangle? Oh, monuments? And what do I choose? This whole Lord Chirpwick. And just build any monument? Well, I could use the fusion reactor. The only thing for disasters I see is this one right here, and I can't evacuate because I don't have any shelters. So, see here. There we go. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and summon a meteor strike. Yeah. Let's target our industrial area. And we've even got so much water pile up. It's really starting to flood the city.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Boom. Oh my god.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, we got the meteor. Let's see if we can cause. We need to cause a tsunami. There is a hole. Gosh darn, what a hole! Oh my god. Let's just cause tons of meteors to. It's Armageddon! Meter the water? That's what I. Let's wait for this to. Ah! Look at that. Oh my god. That is so freaking, what's it? Fire! We'll just let the fire do its thing.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately.
Alright, here we go, guys.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information. A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter.
Hell, guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and just
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter.
wrap things up. So let's go ahead and pull up our city statistics. So yeah, we're gonna just go ahead. Yeah, it's a good thing I saved it, Wolfmaster, before we did all this. So yeah, look at that. Treasury is just took an absolute freaking hit. I mean, look at that. It's just budget, as you see, is city. Oh my god, city value just started to tank. So taxation really tanked. It was going crash. Influx, very little influx, low birth rate, and then of course we had a spike there, but yeah. Available jobs, that tanked. Education, not really. Students tanked. Tourists are tanking. Tourist income tax, we were doing good there for a while until we started doing our stuff. Do happiness, pretty low. Residential down, commercial and industry down, office down, prisoners way down, cyclists down, just one disaster after another, lots of casualties, lots of collapsed buildings, and of course lots of destroyed road segments. So I'd like to say thanks to everybody for coming out. And next week, let me see who's live. Hope you guys will join me on a raid. Next week, we will, of course, be transitioning over to Caesar 2 to have some fun with that. Let's see, who is somebody I haven't raided in a while? Did them recently. Here's somebody I haven't said hi to in some time. Let's see here. So yeah, next week on episode 101, we're going to be transitioning over to Caesar 2 to play that classic city builder game. And good. They are live. So let me see here. Let me go ahead and throw up the preliminary raid message. We're going to be raiding Snowlet. Haven't raided her in some time, so go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So hope to catch you guys on Monday and Thursday with some Let's Play Titan Quest Series 2. Next Saturday, of course, with some City Building Saturdays, Caesar 2. So if you're watching here on Twitch, please remember to hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button. Follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So let's go ahead here and get to this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. And I hope to see you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.